Thank you for that. Hello. What is up, homies? How are you? I gotta pull up this POE for what I want to try today. What am I looking for?
This is
All right. Yep. This is the smoothest mapper. We know, Junk. Thank you. What's the plan for stream? To try a Viper Strike of the Mamba. But I didn't play enough. Bro, what the fuck? What the f... I swear to God. Wait for Ignite or Bleed to stop before refreshing. This was yours? The problem is even in Settlers League, I don't know if I have enough money to like put this together. How much currency do I even have? I have 159 divs, 7 mirror shards. How much are 3 passive voices? Three passive voices are 100 divs each. I think the voices are the only expensive part. Wait, is my town still running? Oh my God, my town actually finally ran out of money. Fuck. All right, let's get some gold for the town. Let's start there. Also, why is my webcam not working? There we go. Dude, I haven't played in so long on regular settlers. I don't know what to do. Even hours worth of gold. Fuck. What do we do? Isn't it anarchy? It's anarchy. There it is. This. I don't know. Me neither, man. I'm torn. Hey, what up? We playing POE 2? That's the plan. I can't see anything. Why don't I farm things in Necro Settlers and bring it over for more profit? Because I have nothing in Necro Settlers. I gave it all away. Dude, what is killing me? I see. I don't know. We just figured playing this today was just something to do. You know, I feel like a lot of people want to talk about Passive Exile. They miss Passive Exile streams. I've been doing nothing but Diablo. So I was like, I'll turn it on for the homies. You know, play a little fucking POE, talk to chat, see how excited everybody is for POE 2, stuff like that. What's up, what I'm in? You know? No, it's just a chill day. I can't stream very, very long today. I gotta go pick a bean in a little bit. Playing WoW hardcore since they released the new servers. Nice. I have a lot of friends playing that. I would try it if I knew I could stream it, but it doesn't stream very well, so. It's currently not something I can really do. I guess I died to something I couldn't see. Am I gonna buy the expensive pack? No, I have mortgage and rent and a child. No. I have bills. No siree. Yep. You know, mortgage plus a child means you don't just get to spend money on dumb shit. Secretly a millionaire? If I was a millionaire, I probably wouldn't stream and do anywhere near as much as I did. I promise you, I am very far from wealthy. I don't have fucking TP. I mean, ID scrolls. Hilt. All right, we need to do a couple of these maps and get a little bit of gold so that we can do some shit. Why was there no ritual on this map? That's really weird. Did I click the wrong Atlas tree? I don't think I did. Ritual wants a POE 2 already? Bro, come on. Absurd. I have shit to sell too, so we're not broke. Tier 2 accuracy? Gross. What's up, homie?
Oh. Let's make some dust.
What is this for? What is this for? Thank you, sir. Some leftovers. Thank you, sir. Hey, yo, bro, what up, man? How you doing, Hado? Thank you, sir. Doing good? Nice. Anything fun going on today, Mr. Hado? I'm just watching some anime and hanging out on Discord. Trust me, I get it. Yesterday was a lot of fun. Oh, really? Tell me more. One of my close friends finally got a job and a girlfriend. Holy, bro. Good mate, what up, man? I can confirm it's you. You're the girlfriend? Dang. Guy says he has fucking 2. Pandemonium focused amulet. Really nice amulet. You did so much stuff you were dead. Uh-oh. Now I'm broke again. Do I need for a reroll? No, thank you. No luck in either focus or simplex. Do you have the daggers by chance? Do you have the all damage can poison daggers by chance? Why does he have them crafted 2 different ways? I guess is my question. Do they need crit and dex? They don't, right? Did he just get lazy crafting these fucking things? He got lazy. I can show you mine. Yeah, let me see yours. Because I need to know how to make this fucking thing. The 3% ED, 55 lives. Nice ED Thresher. Nice. Why do you need the strength and int? And why do you need the dex? Regular settlers. I'm not dealing with necro settlers bullshit. You bought them like that? The stats on them don't make sense because he's using the non-junk build doesn't need stats. You can transfer them to necro. I don't think there's just any, I don't think anybody's playing at all. So it's okay. So maybe you can help me. So Jung's dagger has this Caspiro gem specifically for Supreme Ostentation, right? It says gain no benefits from attributes, right? But his weapon has fucking dex on it, and his other weapon has strength in it. Why would you craft strength in it? And he never went back to fix his daggers. So what would you put on the dagger then? Big damage hit can't be evaded. Crit. You need attack speed? Attack speed's not needed. Is it for Mamba? If I can get the stuff. They're 100 divs each. What makes you feel any better? The red side doesn't exist at all. The red side doesn't even exist. They're overpriced as fuck on Necro.
What have you got for me?
Well, I can't afford it on Necro, so it doesn't matter. Oh, these guys are never logging back in. Oh, no. These guys are never logging back in. Uh-oh. Last login 4 hours ago was this guy. So we just have to hope this guy logs back in. All right. Well, our hopes and dreams are dead. Back to Diablo. Yo, what up, man? Hell yeah. PD2 dungeon run? I'm working on the character for it. I might have to play the character as Whirlwind until I can get more money and gear and get it levels and stuff. Because Wake of Fire feels a little slow right now. It's kind of F. There's nothing else to do, Julian. Excuse me. Go get that thick sin. I think there's a handful of people that really want to watch POE though, because I haven't been on it in a few days. Bless you. Thank you. How am I doing this? You gotta be shitting me. What am I making? Viper Strike of the Mamba. Okay. The game was like, oh, I heard you were leaving me. What are you planning to run in POE2 now? Blight's gone? I don't know. Let's see what's in POE2 when POE2 is fully out. There's a bunch of shit we haven't seen yet. So, no need to worry about what we're playing until it's out. No need to worry about what, you know, I don't know yet. Let's get there when we get there. Buy like 300 bases. Each base is 100 C. I mean, there's no harvest. There's no, you know, we don't know if there's any ROG. Or I guess there might be ROG, but we don't know what ROG does. You know? We didn't see Rogue Exiles. Split Beast for more copies. Oh, it's too late on this one. This one's already rolled to what I want it to be rolled, so we're not splitting this thing.
Hail.
Give a melding, I need it. I might. I haven't gotten that far yet. I'm just copying Jung's POB. But his oh, there is a melding in this. I don't need Progenesis. I have that. I was gonna look for something and I don't remember what the fuck I was gonna look for, chat. Can't find Timeless Jewels in Necro? Yeah, that's why I'm not playing Necro. There's just no point.
Decisions must.
I see ya.
How much is it now? What's the fucking way to send boats now? It's not 50 mil anymore, right? Wheat and ogred. 17 million? 17 mil of all crop types, or let me go buy this fucking thing first.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
Is it all the crop types, or is it only small crop types? You still send 50 mils? And that gets mirror shards? You have a mirrored weapon in the original, so you don't need shards. I feel like anything that came out of my mouth from this point on would be like anything I say would be like How do you say that? I would have a snarky response, but it would sound scummy. If you getting shards in 17 million. Or notice it's the original. I've had the original since day one, yeah. Time to migrate. I hear it's no better on this one either, man. I hear people just aren't fucking doing anything on this one either. There's just not a lot of people to my understanding, there's just not a lot of people playing Path of Exile right now. Can't be worse? I don't know. Maybe it could. All right, let's see. Bro, what the fuck? Why is my browser breaking? Well, my browser broke. Now it's stuck on my screen. Path of Exile, since the announcement of Path of Exile 2, has half the player base. Oh no, it's still 24,000 people. I lied. If anything, player base has gone up. I don't think having them run at the same time was the best decision at all. I think they killed their fucking leagues running them together. I think it was a really fucking dumb idea. But, I mean, I understand why they did it. It was probably easier for the migration and the database and all that bullshit, right? Dude, how hard is it to hit tier 1 cold or lightning? Pretty hard, actually. Anybody by chance know why they stopped the regional pricing for POE2 on Steam? Because they haven't enabled over the weekend, but disabled it last night. All my buddies bought EA for cheap. Now I'm screwed, have to wait 6 months. Email GGG support and ask them. That might not be them. It might have been a Steam problem. It could be a million different reasons. Unfortunately, I don't have that kind of answer for you. I don't think any of us would have that kind of answer for you. I think that's a you need to email GGG and ask them kind of answer. It might not have been like an intentional go fuck yourself kind of thing. It might just be like an accident. You know? people probably abused it. I mean, you have 2 weeks. I wouldn't worry about it today. Buying access today doesn't do you anything, right? Even if you had access right now, you would still sit with your thumb in your ass waiting. So I wouldn't stress over it. I would just send them an email and be like, hey, look, I live here. I was hoping to use regional pricing. You know, what do I do? And like, don't get me wrong, I understand you're really excited and you really want to play, and I get it, right? Like, I fully get it. Yeah, you know, you're not alone in that sentiment, right? Like, but my entire point is I wouldn't worry about it yet, you know? Does cold and fire work on this? Am I just wasting my time? Cold and lightning? Fire and lightning? I'm sure lightning is the better of the elements, but... Hey, Nips, is fire fine? Did I just fuck up? I think fire is best for ignite.
Huh?
Thanks, Nips.
Oh, hello there.
I have no gold. Well, it's rare. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Ah, it's the most tilting shit. What's a fast here since blast aside from lightning strike? Kinetic blast? Can't you just essence it? No, essences are exclusive mods. So you can't just essence it. Unfortunately. Because then you can't recom. Well, I mean, you can recom, it's just harder. Banned? Also, if I just essence it, I'll be done quicker. And then I can't stall alt spamming because there's nothing else to do. So I need to stall. Isn't this what you guys live for in Path of Exile anyways? Alt spamming? Well, if I want to go for tier 1, if the plan is to go for tier 1 mod, and then multi-mod hits can't be evaded and crit and shit, it's a lot easier to alt spam for the tier 1 mod than it is to do anything else. We would have been done if we didn't miss on the recom, but I mean, like, fuck me, am I right? So, I also think I just rolled over tier 1 cold. You suck. Right, use a rejects. You don't need it. You just look at the top. So I'm looking for tier 1 fire. I'm looking for fire and lightning. So you don't even need to look at the skills. You just look at the top and you wait for like a colored number to show up. What's up, man? You can get a regex on tier 1. Hope you're well. I'm chilling. We're chilling. All right, I'll try it your way. It didn't work. It's not tier 1 cold, it's fucking... I can send you my tier 1 Ellie rejects. I mean, if you want, but I mean, it's not gonna matter. It's not gonna work. Or it might work, I don't know. I had it, and then I missed the recom, and it felt bad. I'm not going to miss this. That's literally what I just had in, and it didn't work, or very similar. I had something very similar to that put in just now, and it didn't work. What is that regex exactly for? Stalling? Oh, we're just gonna give up, actually. In all tier 1 Ellie rolls. From where did I get this regex? I got it from here, and then I reset it and changed one-handed weapon daggers. I made a bunch of claws in this. Is it set for claws or is it set for daggers? Because according to this dumbass website, not you, but according to this dumbass website, the difference between claws and daggers, I don't know. It says it's pretty massive for some fucking reason. Give it a shot. I don't need cold. I already have a cold. For 3.5? It's crazy. I feel so lost in Diablo because I killed all the bosses. How did I sleep? I slept okay. Hey, what's up, man? Who's a good metacrafter in here? Depends on what you're trying to do. Still have shit dungeon content to do, my dude. Yeah, I'm gonna put the whirlwinds and I'm gonna change the assassin that I have right now back to whirlwind. Use the whirlwind to get to like 92, 93. And then research the gear I need to make Wake of Fire better. Thanks for the follow, man. What up, bro? Just so I can go faster instead of wasting time. So this way we're ready in a couple of days. We're settling.
Why, hello.
It missed. Okay, well, we have one weapon. Mother. You gotta be actually fucking kidding me. Bro, what? All right, well, we got lazy. We made one. Now we're gonna be super lazy on the second one, I swear to God. All right, first things first. I gotta go get more money for my town. And I gotta send a boat.
Oh, what do you need?
So you guys are saying 17 mil of 2 crops? corn and wheat?
Sailor's luck. Oh, no. I'll give him the word.
Well, I sent a bunch. We'll see what happens.
What have you got for me?
Get some crap cargo in return? Damn, dude, aggressive. Be aggressive. Holy. He said your strat is shit, chat. This isn't even the right fucking atlas. Dude, what is his atlas tree? He said your fucking strat's so bad your mama smells like 17 mil. You believe this guy, chat? Talking about mamas now? Yeah, for real, for real. I don't have the atlas tree anymore. I gotta look for it. Your mama's so fast she can wear 2 shaft shops? Damn! Fucking toasted, bro. This guy really said, yo, mama. My man did not hold back. He said, you come at me with that stank ass shit, bro. you swap a Shaper Guardian map into another one like a Chimera? Yeah, you use the Orb of Horizon. Yep. Orb of Horizon. Yes, sir. Dude, it's fucking hot as shit in my house, man. I'm sweating my nuts off. It's like 78 degrees in my house. That explains a lot. Game. 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 So what's everybody doing then in POE? Like, what's the fucking play for POE, man? Your house is 66 degrees. I'm jealous. Oh, 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 oh. Hold! They're on the shop choosing their pack. They're on. Is it a seer hour? We did it, chat. That guy logged the fuck in. Doing Sanctum to like change builds. I love Sanctum, dude. It don't get better than Sanctum, bro. It's gonna be great now. We're gonna ascend with Sanctum. I hope everybody's ready for that. No, what did I die to? Dude, what did I die? Bro, what? Huh? Your builds are the most cracked. I love to copy your builds at some point in the league. I hope it's like this in POE too, man. Well, let me not say copy, like cracked. I don't know. I just hope we just. I don't know, dude. Fuck me, man. I just hope in POE 2 we can see the fucking floor. I'm tired of dying to shit I can't see. The Assault Rifle. I can't wait to play Monk. Well, rip that map. Monk's gonna be so fun. I can't wait. Looks the fastest as well. Bullied? You paid for... you were damn right I paid for 6 portals. You bet your ass we are using all 6. Why is nobody talking about sword cast on crit? Because it's probably going to take too much gear and be too hard to do right off the rip without having knowledge of what's going on in the game. You got to keep in mind, while a lot of things look cracked and cool, it's going to be so new and it's going to take so long for us to figure shit out, right? And on top of that, we don't have all of the information yet for POE2. And as we've seen from tweets by devs and MP, a lot of shit has changed already a couple of times. And certain things that are already in the client right now are just like, or certain things that we've seen that have been in the client already have already been removed out of the client. So we really don't know what's going to be in there and what's not going to be in there. And everything that we theory craft right now is literally just for fun and is like heavily subject to change. Like, people doing all kinds of crazy theory crafting right now, I would take everything with an absurd grain of salt. By week 2? No shot by week 2. Nah, no way. I don't think so at all. Remember, there's not going to be a POB to play around with either, right? Like, POB is not going to exist for God knows how many weeks, right? You can't just like go in and work out numbers and see what works and what doesn't work, right? Like, you have to like do it the hard way. Monk mom? Yeah, I mean, Monk has instant leash for energy shield, like... I think there's a reason why all of the trailers show Monk, right? Like, majority of the gameplay shows Monk, right? Like, that is probably their baby. You're kind of upset they removed the leagues you like and kept the leagues you hate. But they didn't... What are you talking about? You only have 3 leagues, or 3 acts worth of league mechanics. You're missing Act 4, 5, and 6. You have no idea what's in Act 4, 5, and 6 in terms of, like, mechanic-wise. This is just early access. You don't know what's coming in 4, 5, and 6. Like, you have no idea, right? My point still stands. You only have access to Act 4, 5, and 6. You don't know what's in Acts... I mean, you only have access to Acts 1, 2, and 3, right? You don't have access to Act 4, 5, and 6. You don't know what league mechanics are in 4, 5, and 6. So, leagues that you like say, Heist, for example, since you brought up Heist, might be in Act 5. You just haven't gotten there yet, or Act 4, because they haven't given us Act 4 yet. It's early access, right? Like, everything's not in the game. They may add them later. They may add them in 2 months or in a month when we get Act 4, 5, and 6. It might already be planned. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, take everything you see with an absolute grain of salt. It's like all the people freaking out about about Blight being gone, right? Just because oils are a part of Delirium now and oils go into Delirium doesn't mean that oils... Like, doesn't mean that Blight doesn't have a completely different use if it's back in the game, right? Like, and the really good example is Omens, right? Omens are now the meta crafting mod, right? Currently, in the current iteration of the game, you meta craft using, whatchamacallits, Divines, right? That seems to be not the case anymore. It seems to be Omen based, right? So, like, take everything you think you know and throw it out the window because it's not going to matter. MP also did a video on a crafting bench, right? I don't know if you guys saw the MP video, but he talks about the crafting bench and all the cool stuff in the crafting bench and things you can do. He then tweeted at the devs to ask them about the crafting bench, and the devs literally said the iteration of the crafting bench in your video is no longer a thing. And he literally just recorded that video 2 weeks ago. So in 2 weeks, the current iteration of what he has released to people has been drastically changed and is no longer a thing. So everything we saw in the live stream reveal literally could just be removed. And we saw that because look at them removing 4 flask or 5 flask or whatever it is and bringing it down to 2, right? They were real adamant about it. And then all of a sudden out of nowhere, your 5 flasks became 2, right? Like, it's great to theory craft and it's awesome to have fun and it's awesome to like worry about all the cool stuff coming out, but so much has changed so fast in so little time, and so much is still changing that like come the day before release, they could change something. And we've seen them do that in the league where they added back Hinakora's locks. There was a league, the league after, what was the league for Hinakora's locks? Affliction, right? The league after Affliction, I don't remember what it was called. Help me out here. We logged in the day of to play, and they released Hinakora's locks. And we were talking to Balor Mage, and Balor Mage was just like, oh yeah, the idea to add Hinakora's locks came in like the morning of. The locks were introduced in Toda, and then they were back in Affliction, right? Right? They were introduced in Toda, and then Affliction was the next league, and they were back in Affliction, right? That was the order of leagues? Right. I might have my leagues all fucked up, but if you ask Balor, he'll tell you the decision to re-add Hinakora's locks into the game came like the morning of the league. So like everything we think we know is heavily subject to changing literally the morning of release. That's why it's really hard to be like constantly excited over all the stuff coming, because we really don't know what's coming. We have no idea. I wanted to try the first game out. Anybody know an issue that makes brand new high-end PCs run twice? Just got it. You just have to lower your graphics settings, unfortunately, or change your rendering. You're not the only person that's having these issues with POE. That's literally why they built POE 2, so that they can fix like that issue that you're having. I think we should definitely be very excited and very hyped. And I will be the first person to admit, even playing PoE right now is very difficult while waiting for PoE 2, right? Like doing all this now and logging in to just farm is very difficult, right? Because I'm really excited for PoE 2. Tried both of that and nothing helps. I have a really high-end PC, Finn. And like, I don't know if my settings will help. I don't know if you want to screenshot what my settings are and try, but I have like a 3090 and everything. So I don't know, you tell me when and I'll go down if you want to take a look at all of my settings. I don't know what to play now. I was going to play more Diablo 2, but I feel like a bunch of people are probably sick of it and they want to see more Path of Exile. So I came on PoE for the homies.
Have you got anything for us to disenchant? What have you got?
Thank you so much. We'll try. Yeah, man. Good luck, brother. I can't guarantee it'll work or not work, but it's worth a shot, right? But the problem that you're having is literally why play what you want. That's not how that works. That's never how that works. That's never 100% how that works. It's for me, chat. He said it's for me. Fucking dingo, bro. Fucking dingo. says GeForce at yours. Mine is the monitor. No, mine just, that's my monitor. It's my monitor. Level 80 pretty much all year round. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah, bro. Can this build feel comfortable with the tormented ones? Not really. It says UHD graphics 770. Are you using a 770 graphics card? Because it's registering that as your graphics card. I'm wondering if your computer is picking up your onboard graphics card. Is your monitor plugged in to the correct graphics card? You play Monopoly? I'll be there, homie. Dang, dude. I actually almost had a sponsorship for Monopoly Go, and they asked me if I ever played it before, and I said yes, and they were like, oh, never mind, we only want people who've never played it before. And I was like, oh no, I've never played it before. And they're like, are you lying to me? And I was like, no. It's fine and it runs smooth. Well, it sounds like Path of Exile is not seeing your graphics card. It sounds like that's your problem, that Path of Exile is not seeing your graphics card. Why it's not seeing your graphics card, that I can't answer.
Oh,
We've much to do.
You're very welcome. Glad to help. I know it's probably not the best help, but you know, it's a start. Yo, thank you for the one gift and sub. You didn't do that, dude. I appreciate that. Oh, guys, can we some love his part of the gift arena, bro? Holy man. I swear to God, dude, the only thing I hate about this game is when I play builds like this, I can't see the floor, and I don't know what the fuck kills me half the time, and it is terrible. Did I try running tier 17 ambush? Yeah, works great. I just hated clicking boxes. Hi, hello! How are you? Well, that's a lie. I love clicking boxes. I just got used to having caster mastery, and this build can't have a caster mastery. Ah! Finally a POE stream? What do you mean? You're supposed to... Why? You play whatever you want, bro. The analytics say otherwise. Analytics over the last couple of days of, or over the last week of playing Diablo say otherwise. Let me tell you. I just lurk in the Diablo streams. I appreciate it, man. Build looks fun as fuck. It's fine. It's just kinetic blast. Then it blows up your computer. What up? What up, homie? Rare fee on the wands? Nope. You just ask me to mirror them, and then you whisper me and you mirror the wand. 0 fee, baby. 0 fee? I mean, we always make our shit 0 fee. That's why it pisses off so many people. And that's why when we were making the wands, so many people tried to outdo the wand because they didn't want us to put a 0 fee on. You know, the whole mirror mafia thing is like, as much as we joke it's fake, it's really real. The ghosted wand? Was it the strength stacking wand? If it's the strength stacking wand, that's a different wand created by a different team that I was a part of. I'm at, what do you mean since I'm done with PD2? What does that mean? I literally just said I was playing Whirlwind Sid like 5 minutes ago. I just broke my computer. If it's the strength stacking wand, then that one's a different wand. So there's 2 wands in the shop. There's the KB wand that we made with MB and everybody, and that one's a 0 fee. And then there's a strength stacking wand that Will and I picked up, and we paid multiple mirrors for the base. I think we paid like close to 10 mirrors for the wand because the guy was offline. There's a bunch of ghosted wands. Yeah, there's 2 wands. There's Loath Bite, and this one's a 0 fee. There's this one, and it's a 0 fee. And then there's another wand. There's another wand that has strength stacking, which I don't even like collect fees on anymore. The other guy does all of that if he even still plays. And we picked up that wand for like 10 mirrors on the base because the guy who had it quit the league. And we wanted to play strength stacking. So we had to buy the base from this guy. And I went in with another owner, with Will, and Will was like, I want to, you know, he played the league, I didn't at the time. He's like, I gotta recoup fees. So he talked to the settler shop. I gave Will half the currency to buy the wand, and Will used the other half, and he bought the wand, and that's it. Thanks for the follow, man. But yeah, anything that we make from scratch in chat that chat helps with, we don't put fees on. So like the wand that I'm using now that has a 0 fee, we made in chat, right? We made with the help of the community, and with, you know, community driven projects, we're not going to charge a fee on, right? Like I'm not going to profit off the backs of everybody else's hard work, you know? But shit we do off stream or like in groups that aren't involved with the stream, you know what I mean? Like it's a little bit of a different story, right? Especially like if I work with other people that don't agree to like do free mirror fees, then there's nothing I can do about it, right? Like, what kind of streamer am I? Uh-oh. What does that mean? So not profiting off of others? Uh-oh. What's the best class to start as a newbie? Honestly, click anything. It doesn't matter. Just click whatever looks cool and just try it. You're gonna, even, it doesn't matter. You're just gonna mess up. You're just gonna mess up anyways and have to respec 100 times. You haven't seen Wardle on POE2? Do you think it'll be there with Expedition? It might be. We haven't, they told us in the live stream or in the 2-hour Q&A. I don't know if you watched the Q&A, but they told us in the Q&A, they didn't tell us everything that's in early access. Like they left out like a lot. Like a lot. Like they left out like a lot. Like a whole lot. Do we know if there's mirrors in POE2? We can assume there's mirrors in POE2. Insinuating others do. I understand what you're saying. They do. But don't tell them I told you. What build is this? It is Kinetic Blast of Clustering. I've been playing the shit out of PD2. Psst, I already knew. I was gonna go on PD2 today. I want to level up my assassin some more. My my new assassin's like level 70, but I felt bad I haven't been on POE in a few days, and I've been playing a ton of PD2, and you know, I know a bunch of people support me, really still enjoy Path of Exile, and they're really excited for POE 2. And I put out a video about POE 2 today, so if you guys haven't seen it, type exclamation point YouTube, by the way, and just YOLO click that shit. Barb looks fun, but I kind of want to try a witch with those corpse armies. Do it, dude. You should, John. Is it John? I don't know how to say your name. I'm just gonna call you John until you tell me to call you something else. You should 100% click on whatever looks cool and try and explore all different options, because when POE 2 comes out in 2 weeks, if you buy access to early access and you try it, everything you know, you're gonna toss out the window anyways and have to relearn it all anyways. You know what I mean? It's not gonna matter, man, because it's all gonna change in 2 weeks. The POE pressure, it's real. Hello. Wait, that's actually pretty good. I picked up Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 for $16. That's insane. Hopefully it'll be easier to understand POE 2. From my understanding, Path of Exile 2 is going to have a really good way to like teach people what things are. Supposedly, from what I've been told, they do a really good job of helping newbies understand a lot of the game, but who fucking knows at the end of the day?
Who's that? Local.
Did I watch Arcane? No, I've never even seen season 1, unfortunately. I fully think it's 100% more complicated. I fully agree with you, dude. I saw that end game, and I was like, there's no shot this is simple. Don't, it's addicting. I want to watch TV. You started season 1 yesterday? When you've seen items, skills, and POE with an underlined word, you hover over them and you get an in-game wiki explanation. That's so cool.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Aye.
Oi! We're just gonna wait on our bows. All about customized forcing decisions on you, especially ones that are bad in design. Why is Blood Mage bad in design? Has mandatory pathing. It has 0 player power. You don't know it has 0 player power. You haven't seen the whole tree. You haven't seen anything. You haven't seen uniques. You haven't seen the tree. You haven't seen the Atlas tree. You haven't seen the skill tree. You haven't seen anything. You've seen like 3 nodes, and you don't know anything. Like, just my point is, don't assume. Persona 3 and Wukong, you got 2 weeks. Just wait. Don't assume that it's 0 player power.
I love this job.
The damn pirate took 2 shipments at once, and I dead fitted him, so I died fighting him, so I rage quit and fired everyone. We're logging in old school RuneScape. There better be a mirror shard in here. Yo, what? Where's my mirror shard? What a scam!
Oh,
Can I see your setup? My setup for what? You never listen, bro? What do you mean I don't listen? My Atlas setup? I mean, if you want to, it's just rogues. I have a whole video on this setup and how to do it.
What do you need?
Oh no, the tape! Fuck you! There was a mirror shard. 17 mil, baby. Honestly, there are better ways to implement that. A lot of players are worried about its design. Remove this synchronicity, add to a class as a mandatory passive, and then maybe add some power into the class in the first place. I don't know why anybody's worried about anything when they haven't played it yet. You know what I mean? If everybody thinks it's bad, it'll get changed. That's not a big deal. I agree. I think we're in agreement that it's awkward and weird, but I think we can be in agreement. I think we can be in agreement that it's hard to make assumptions because we haven't seen it yet.
I.
Oh, there was another one. 17 mil, baby. Let's go.
What do you need? Off they go. I'll give him the word. They're on their way.
Guess we'll see again. Well, that's what he was saying, but my point with that is we don't know what it all ties into, right? There's 0 power. There's no way to path around it. But isn't that the same exact thing? Am I misunderstanding? But isn't that the same thing as like when these were swapped? Right? Remember the old champion where this notable did nothing until you got to this one that gave you fortification? Oh, thanks. The old notable for champion did the same thing, right? You came here and it said you had shit. It didn't do anything, right? And then you came here and then you got fortify, and then this node did something. That's how the old champion used to be too. How's it going? It's going. It's not what he's saying. All right, show me what you're looking at then, because then I have no idea. You only can take this node, and what does this do? You start at the top. So you go here, then here. Make skills cost life and mana. Why is that bad? Did I try Death Wish D4 build? No, I don't even know what that is. Skills gain a base life cost equal to a base mana cost, because it's a literal downside. With 0 power. What? How does this skill tie in to the skill tree? Is there anything that makes this on the skill tree really powerful? You still can't give a DVD. I think it's mental illness. I mean, therapy's a thing. But you have to take it. But isn't that the whole point of that ascendancy, so that you can go like the whole, like, isn't that the whole, it's like a blood ascendancy, right? Like, it's the whole point, right? So if you're fighting a boss now, you have no way to recoup your skills. It's a downside. Everybody hates it. What on the skill tree ties in with life equal to mana cost that makes this a full downside? Have you seen the whole skill tree to know that it's a full downside? But then you have to 100% of the time path to the skill tree like that. It is it's a blood ascendancy, right? Like the whole theme is, you called it Blood Witch, right? What is it called? Somebody called, so you guys said what the name of the ascendancy was earlier. What's the ascendancy called? What? It just makes sense. You're picking the blood ascendancy. That just makes sense. You aren't listening. Just don't put it as a point. Make it baked in. It's like saying assassins should have to take a send point that everyone has to take if they play the class. Why is that a bad thing? Where is everybody bitching? Is there a Reddit thread of people bitching? Or like, where are people bitching? Can I see? Are there arguments about it somewhere? Do you have the thread? Thank you for the follows, by the way, and the sub on YouTube. On Reddit, some? Where? Do you have it? I've mainly seen streamers complain about it. On the POE Reddit. I don't like having a single option. Just don't click Blood Mage then. I can't be my own conclusion. I believe you. I fully believe that you... No, I fully believe that you would be invested in this class. Like, knowing you and your playstyle and what you do, I fully, especially with this league, because I remember you played a life stacking build this league. I would 100% fully believe you came to your own independent decision, because I know you and what you've done and how you've played. I would fully believe that. My only thing is, I'm curious to see how a lot of this plays out when the full game is out and we have access to like the skill tree. And I'm just really interested. It's really, what's really cool to me is like, I don't know. I kind of like the idea of forced nodes. If you take an ascendancy and force to take escape artist first, it just feels bad not being able to get one step ahead. or Swift Killer. But I don't think that's a bad thing. You chose that. You chose that ascendancy, right? I just wanted to be baked into the class. I mean, there has to be like baked into what? Like baked in how? Like baked into, what is it? The sorceress or the witch? Sorceress, it's the sorceress, right? Just limits creativity with the rest of the nodes. What are the rest of the nodes that it limits creativity with? Like, how does it limit creativity? It doesn't matter? Why doesn't it matter? You don't spend points, it's just there. No other ascendancy says when I click ascendancy, it's baked in. No other single ascendancy. Because it's forced. If it's forced, don't play it. You only get to choose 3 nodes versus the other ascendancy, but you don't know how cracked that node's going to be. Then I can't be creative with the other nodes. You don't know that you can't be creative with the other nodes because you don't know how those other nodes tie into that node. What are the other nodes and how do they not tie into that node? You can't take them without that. I'm aware. Give them an upside. There is an upside. Your skills are equal to the cost of mana. So now you get to play with your health pool as well, and your health pool becomes a resource. That's the downside. It's not a full downside. Your skills cannot kill you. They can kill you with Blood Magic and Path of Exile as is. People still take it all the time. It's the whole point of the ascendancy. It's not a full downside at all. But that isn't forced. Arguable. If it's baked into the ascendancy, people would complain it's too powerful, and why other ascendancies don't have skills baked in. Yes. Just have one node travel off the other side. If they want, they could take Exang then. You're not playing Path of Exile, you're playing Path of Exile 2. Add like life onto it or something? Why? You have no idea how that node ties into anything else in the game or any way to break that node. You have no idea if that node is going to be bad. The game's not out yet. You have no idea. It's not the point. That is the point. Every ascendant, I don't have ascendancies here. Every single ascendancy to go a direction forces you to take a point. This ascendancy has 1. Do you have a screenshot of the ascendancy and what it looks like? Because I'm trying to find... I don't have the leaks of the ascendancies. Does anybody have like a screenshot of the ascendancy or like a thread on the ascendancy? You sent it to me? Yours, the one you sent me only has monk on it. Oh, I'm dumb. At face value, that point is 2 points spent for downside with a particular solution for mapping baked in. Blood orbs can't be produced from a single target bossing, and the orbs can't add like crit or anything. You don't know how leech works though, right? So the argument, let me get this right. Let's back up for a second. So the argument is because I have to go here and then this. That's the problem, right? Because I have to take this one node. Correct? This is the problem. This right here, right? Because you have, that's what I'm saying. Because you have, like, this is the problem. Because you have to, sorry, this node. The problem is because you have to take this node, right? This is the whole argument right now, that I have to go here. Right? That's the whole argument. We have to take this. If you reduce the cost of your mana to 0, then the cost of life is 0. If you skills gain a base life cost equal to base mana. If you reduce the cost of your skills to 0, then it doesn't matter. So what is wrong with a class having an ascendancy point that makes the identity of the class? If the entire class is called a blood mage and the entire theming of the class clearly heart-shaped blood fucking artwork, and it forces you to take a node, get off the fucking table! And it forces you to take a node that is the identity of the class, what's the problem? All of the nodes of the identity? Don't force a playstyle? Who's telling you to click Blood Mage? A single playstyle is being forced here? Then don't click Blood Mage. We just don't see eye to eye. I agree that we agree to disagree. It's bad design. It's literally called Blood Mage to force you to play a blood style. Right? It's literally forcing you to play a style because of the name of the ascendancy and the design around the ascendancy. Like, just don't click it. Ascendancies are playstyle more than archetypes now? Yeah, that makes sense. That's bad design. Why is that bad design? If you bake this node into the ascendancy, you have to go back to every single ascendancy and bake something into everything. Why aren't we bitching about this then? Because you have to do the same thing here. You're forced. Well, I guess you're not forced because you can go these ways, but that's bullshit. What's bullshit? I don't want it baked in. Their identities that you play what you want instead of focusing certain mechanics with no larger choices. You can make Blood Mage special. No, you have to make them all special. If you bake one in, yes, if you bake one in, you have to bake everyone in. I was wrong about the chrono. I didn't see this. That was my fault. No. That was my fault. I didn't see these. I'm out. I can't take this. I mean, just ignore them. Why do I want to play Monk? Because it's a melee class that uses a staff. That's it. I don't give a fuck about anything else it does. There's 0 perceived power. You don't know that. Why do you want to play Monk? Because you think it's cool? Yeah, and if I wanted to play Blood Mage, because I thought Blood Mage was cool, and I had to take this node, I wouldn't argue about it. I would just click the fucking node and figure it out. There's 0 perceived power. Life equals mana. Mana becomes 0. Life becomes 0. That's not power? You don't know that's not power, though. Life and mana, but you don't know how it ties in with everything else. You're just assuming it's not power. If you reduce mana to 0 on other classes, it's the same thing. It's not, though. It's not, though, because if you tie skills into your life pool or you scale things based on life, it's not. You have no idea what's going to happen. Also, like, you get spell damage leeches life, so like your entire bossing stuff would be like, you know, it's pretty bad considering you go blood magic is completely useless. Then they just don't pick it. Problem solved. And this is literally why I'm not playing Path of Exile or talking POE2 until the release. Because if you're right, and this is bad design, and if does get changed, which you would be right about, which I would then be like, oh, you were right, it was bad design, it got changed, then none of this argument fucking matters. Because it gets changed. We've seen things change every day. Like, this could be an argument for the next 24 hours, and then tomorrow it's changed into something worse. Why should we be sheep? Why? Who's saying to be sheep? Nobody's telling you to be a sheep. I'm just saying if you don't like it, just don't take it. I'm just saying it's weird. I don't think anybody said it's weird. I think, and I quote, it's bad design. I want it to be good, but you don't know if it's good yet. You have no idea if it's good yet. Is it the same people? No, it's not the same people. It's just people are worried. And I mean, their worry is fine, right? Well, going off what I see, it looks man on. The problem is you're basing it off of this. You're not basing it off of anything else it does except literally this. You don't know what this does. You don't know what this does. You don't know what this does. You don't know what these little nodes do. I think the node is really good, but it's bad design. Forcing you to take it. But I mean, it makes sense to force you to take it because it's a blood ascendancy. You'll never be able to use these. So your argument is that you'll never be able to use these two nodes together, but you don't even know if it's designed for these two nodes to be used together. But you have no idea if this and this are even like compatible. Then why aren't any other ascendancies like that? I have no idea, dude. I think every ascendancy should be like this, where you're forced into an identity. I think this is good. I don't see why this is a problem. POE is meant to allow players to demolish incompatible nodes with tools provided by the game. This is the only one that they've ever made like this. So it's lab 1, lab 2, lab 3, lab 4, right? Are they not allowed to make new things? No, fuck you. Shame on GG for trying something different in early access. Yeah, fuck you too. They should just copy and paste their POE1 design. Yeah, that's right. Fuck you. The difference is just more limiting. I don't know if it's going to be as limiting. I would like other classes. I think having an identity like this on a class is really good. I think it's really good. What if you want to pick up blood orbs and bosses you just shit out of luck? No, you take the node that says 10% of spell damage leeches life. You're fine. Right there. You literally get life, spell damage leeches life. The point of POE classes have massively varying identities. No skills are attached to a class. I don't know what Warbringer is. I don't think having identities or skills attached to a type is bad, though. And just because you're tied into this doesn't mean that you're tied into everything else. It's up to the players to create identities. Is it, though? Just because we have creative freedom doesn't mean that there aren't limiting factors that the devs force us into. We have more freedom now with gems, setups, and supports. Nothing changes except they get more options. If the numbers are in order and you're forced to pick those passives, according to the current design and the only thing that we know, that this is a forced node, and that's their entire argument. The entire argument is they're upset that they have to take this into this. That's the entire argument, that they're upset they have to take node into node. I personally like the player fantasy class stuff. That node is so much more acceptable, but you don't know about overleach or anything, right? Or like gaining life over. Like, what if it just worked with Val Pack? That was insane. Val Pack instant leash and like it's baked in leech. Right? You could just like, the blood orbs could literally be insane. You also don't know if there's anything on the tree that like makes those blood orbs insane. Thanks for the follow. That's the whole point. You just have no idea. You have no idea what this does. This could tie into this and make it insane. Blood magic, make sure send this useless. The only thing is if blood magic is on the exact opposite side of the tree and you couldn't path to it. Right? Like, if the only thing I can think of off the top of my head really quick is if we assume, and for argument's sake, let's just assume this is the Path of Exile 2 tree, right? And let's just assume that Witch starts here like normal and blood magic is fucking down here like normal. It makes sense that the blood ascendancy is tied in so that you're not forced to go all the way down here for blood magic. Because in PoE 2, if it's the same idea, then it's just fucking way out of the way, right? And the PoE 2 skill tree is infinitely bigger. You have to use oils. You can't use oils. It's just pathing. But that's like limiting your design because you have to path to it. Like, you have no choice. You have to go all the way to it. It's just limiting your design. It's bad design. You have to go to blood magic because blood witch is unusable without blood magic. That's an option. Depends. Why is it unusable without it then? I don't know. We haven't seen the rest of the tree. We haven't seen the rest of the nodes. Let's just wait and see. That's the entire argument I keep making. Just wait. This is literally subject to change. This is fun. I'm locked in right now. This entire argument is the reason why I haven't been playing Path of Exile or doing POE2 content. No, I think this is fucking stupid. Oh shit, my bad. No, it's fine. But this is literally why I haven't been doing this, because we can sit here and argue this all we want, right? I'll show you another good example. I'll show you why I hate this. I'll give you a good example of why I hate this. I'll show you why I hate this. Give me a sec. Let me pull up why I fucking hate this. I'll give you a really good example. I'm going to give you the best example ever. Hold on. I got to get a couple of things to make my point of why I hate this. Okay. Did he delete the video? Chat, did he delete the video? Empyrean made a video talking about POE2 and what he played and what happened. Where it literally came out like 3 days ago. 10 things about POE2. Yeah, he literally made a video about POE2, right? He then went to ask this dev, now that POE2 is so close to launch and the reveal, I could talk about it. He then, on this, went to ask about his video and this, because this was in his video. Right? Could you confirm that this crafting bench with a salvage system that was in the build showcase in LA November 8th is still in the current game in early access? The dev then said no, it is not. That video is now deleted. For context, that crafting, right? So the reason why I hate doing this without full information is because shit like this keeps happening. And all we do, Jingles, is like, while we theory craft and have such a good time and we like go back and forth and we have these good discussions, this all gets changed tomorrow. And then you're in this weird fucking situation where the video's gone now. And all of the information and all the hype and all the everything is like now deflated and fucked. And that's the problem. Because if I spend all of my time being zoned in and dialed in, to use your words, which I think are really good words, on the class that I want to play, and all of this shit gets changed, I'm not going to play Path of Exile 2. I'm going to be defeated. I'm going to be upset. I'm going to be sad. I'm going to be miserable because the shit that I thought was so cool got changed. It's my fault. I'm not blaming the company. It's my fault. And I know that. I'm not blaming the company. I'm blaming myself because this is why I'm saying this is why I don't do this. And this is why I don't like this, because I know how I am. And I know I would ruin it for me. You know what I mean? Like, I watched the release. I did the video. I thought it was really cool. And like, you know, and I don't think there's anything wrong with being zoned in and dial in and arguing about the shape of a heart in one node. If I had a full league starter planned out and they deleted that shit from the game, I'd be excited to create something new again. I wouldn't. I would feel defeated. If I had full information and I planned something and then it got changed, I would feel defeated. Everything about the newness is exciting, and it should be exciting.
Got some goods in from
And I think that's great. And I think it should be exciting. But I'm just telling you why I don't like it.
Why, hello.
I mean, they said in the Q&A, expect everything to change like all the time ever, right? So like I'm going into the beta fully expecting things to change like every week. You know what I mean? I would expect things to be buffed and nerfed like every week, and I would fully expect them to break your build every single week. That's different. If they tell the players, I think it's fine.
local.
Man, where's my mirror shards? They have not tested everything. Tree points. You know what I really hope? I hate to say this because it's gonna sound mean and it's kind of spiteful, but I hope to fuck that this sanguine shit is the most busted crackhead shit ever, and y'all motherfuckers will be like, "Ugh!" Time wise, yeah, there's information about that. 2 p.m. Eastern. It'd be funny for sure. I'll be the first person though to say I was wrong if it's bad. Doesn't matter if it's busted. It matters. Taking a half day off work. December 6th is what? A Friday? It's Friday. Then I hate limiting what ascendancy points I can pick. Sure. You're forced to get Overleach Trickster instead of Spellbreaker. Guess we'll find out.
Think it through.
Maybe it does get changed. This sun is killing me right now. Serious and reasonable. Appreciate that as a viewer. I think all of the approaches are fine. And I messaged Jingles, you know, I was like, look, if I came across as a prick, my bad. But I think having the want for creativity is fine, but I think having a specific identity baked in and forced, like one forced node to like set the stage of the identity is also fine. I think if it's not something people like, they shouldn't take it and they shouldn't play it, and they should, like, with constructive criticism, voice an opinion. And that's why the first thing I said was like, where is the Reddit thread so that we can read what people are saying? Because I'd like to see if like the community has like put together like a, we don't like this, this is the reason why. And I'd like to see how many people are really against this. If it turns out it's just like, I don't know, like 4 fucking people, no offense, then it's irrelevant, right? But I personally haven't seen anybody talking about the ascendancy. Until you guys brought it up. Wait, what? Unfortunately, I not be reaching this milestone. I made a decision after multiple years of compensating to shut down the site. I've been struggling to motivate myself to work on the site for the last few years. There's just from even noticed. I rarely visit the site any longer, which is normally not a problem because I designed to be able to run on its own with so little manual. Recently, Grinding Games pushed an update and extended everyone's account to include a random numeric suffix to the future path figures out to you. This change made it so that all on-site achievements lost their link to the account they belong to. Reconnecting these achievements to new accounts is something that could take an unfelt amount of time and would require every player with the achievement to contact me directly to tell me their new account name. Not only is it a massive undertaking, but there's also issues social engineering to try to steal achievements that do not belong to them, which is a problem. This disheartening realization, amongst many others, slowly accumulated over the years, have led me to pushing the process. Like, oh wow. Wow. Crazy. My opinions are my own for me. Dude, if I thought you were being a sheep, I would tell you to stop being a sheep. What was that? POE racing shutting down? I think just bad force node. I don't know. I'm in a very big mindset of just wait until it's out. But I see I get that I'm probably like a minority in that mentality. Hamomancer has 2 points of choice less than under ascendancy. Huge drawback or fair. It would have been weird to have a blood mage and then not required to use blood for soul casting unless they add interest in it. Also makes it that you can't get ES on armor life with whatever node increased damage is supposed to be very OP. The goal is to make sure every ascendancy is the same. The goal is to ensure the maximum number of different interesting plays. So it's not a problem for some ascendancies to be more specialized. Some are flexibility for some of their power. The goal is the maximum of different and different. Having 2 points that you can't choose to allocate makes Hemomancer. It doesn't. Reworking it would mean there is no ascendancy that's built around forcing you to take drawbacks that grant you power. That's the variety. That's new and that's interesting. See, I like this. It doesn't. Reworking it means there's no ascendancy that's built around forcing you to take a drawback to then grant you power. Even though I don't think it's a drawback. If you bake it in, I'm telling you, dude, if you literally bake this node into the ascendancy, you have to bake nodes into all of them. If you bake it in, you have to bake it into all of them. Otherwise, this is an ascendancy that's 9 points or 10 points, and all of the others are 8. If you bake this in and change this node completely, or change this to be something else with different pathing, like, it's a downside though. You would have to bake in nodes to everybody. It's baked in you don't know that it's a downside though. It's an only perceived downside with limiting information. If you bake a node into one ascendancy, it makes it more powerful, even if you think it's a downside, than every other ascendancy, period. There'd be no reason to play anything other than Blood Mage because it's baked in. When no other ascendancy has a baked in problem or baked in solution. She has 16, which is the same as others. It means you're 1/4, and is probably key for gameplay in some classes of small notables branching out. She gets 3 independent notables. But it's not, but no, 30% reverse call is fucking terrible. How is that ever good? How is how is starting the fight at 70% versus ending the fight at the last 30? How is that ever good? That does not seem good ever. I agree I don't have all the information, but based on just that node, that seems terrible. What if you have more skills? I don't know. Wait until it comes out. It could go insane with this node. I could be completely wrong. But with limiting information, to do the same thing with limiting information, this seems terrible. All it says is first hit chunks enemies. I mean, honestly, we'd be so broken. Why is that broken? Conditionals? What's the threshold for low life? Is it 50%? Under 50? It's 50%. I don't know. Maybe I just don't see it. This is why I'm not a builder. Some ascendancies have 9? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, it does. It does have 9. This one does have more than everybody else. Wait, why does this one have one more than everyone else? Chayula, Invoker, and Warbringer. Some even have 10 notables. Built-in infinite scaling. I think this class is gonna be. I think this is gonna be the most busted shit. By the way. Gain 1% of damage as extra chaos damage for 20 unreserved darkness. I think this is gonna be fucking nuts. This is 5 per level. So base is 100 and then you gain 5 maximum, so it's 600. So you gain 30% of damage as extra chaos damage? Is that, am I reading this right? If you don't have any auras, nah, you just tie all of your auras to life. You're welcome. Based on if you get hit, don't get hit. Auras with spirit? I have no idea. Is there not a way to tie auras to life or mana? Is it only with spirit? Then you have no auras. But I mean, don't you just play the mana guy as is, and you just you just have infinite mana and you like reserve one fucking aura on other things? You've made a grave mistake. It's fine. Right? Because you could just play Mana Man. I'm just gonna go and Piction. Fuck up. That's my plan. It's literally my plan. There's no other reason to do anything else, right? You just respec with gold 100 times until you figure it out, or somebody else figures it out. You can craft percent flat ES and flat life on every piece of gear and go EB and my blood mage and mom. How are you doing that? Six months to fuck around? I don't even think you have 6 months. I think you have, I'm pretty sure there'll be a patch every week. Play Temporal Sark. We all know this, how broken she is. No, we're playing Monk. Buy some items on trade. We don't even know how trade's gonna be yet. It's gonna be insane, right? Who's gonna find the first exploit? The NDA testers who didn't tell anybody. I wish they gave more info on a lot of things, but as Mark said in the Q&A, like there's no point in giving out tons of information, right? Like there's just no point, because what's going to happen is like, it's going to ruin the idea of exploration. If they hit some craft, they've already removed crafting mechanics. That was the whole argument that I made earlier, and this is why we're not speculating over POE2. They've already removed crafting mechanics. What about fishing? Maybe. I've also been told that all of this art is all placeholder. The way the passives look. Oh. Also, like, isn't this insane? This seems insane too. Saw a few good fishing spots already. All the trees are bunched. What does that mean? December 6th, 2 o'clock Eastern. Did you spot that some of those all come out of the starting point, the associated tree starting point? Yes, I did notice that. I saw that. I saw that very quick, but yeah, like this here, yeah. And you're always forced to take some shitbag point. We saw that. You know what's really interesting to me is we don't know what these little points do. And we saw that on the Atlas Ascendancy tree, specifically for the bossing one, the first nodes are always the same. So I'm wondering if all of these nodes are all the same, because we don't know what any of these little nodes do. And I'm wondering if they're all the same, that match the same style, because they all have the same artwork. So I really think all of these nodes are, like, to quote, bad design choice by you guys, because they're all literally going to be the same. They're not going to do anything else, because we saw that on the skill tree. The skill tree is just all the same. I don't think so. I would bet they are. I would bet every single one of these nodes do the exact same thing. No, I sent them to a different destination to test. Oh, they do look exactly the same. You're right. I never noticed that before. You're right. I never noticed that before. The ascendancies having super more thematic and lore related ideas to them now means you can think more about picking the ascendancy balance against the type of build more than ever. I like the ascendancies having designated themes to them and skills that force it. What does Amelia Bow blood themed demon transformation look like? I don't think any other ascendancy forces anything. I mean, Ranger forces you to play at a distance. Monk forces you to remove spirit if you go this direction, right? This removes all of your mana. Skip the node. Skip the ascendancy. It's because you choose to go that way. Just skip the ascendancy. I'm shutting off the webcam because the light's in my eyes. I'm not even going to say anything. I mean, you started it. You might as well. Still on about this? Is this Stranglethorn Valley music playing? No, it's Natural Path of Exile music playing. Never really played POE. Yeah, it's just the bass music in Path of Exile is just really good. Like a lot of the music in POE is just really, really good. That's why I leave the audio on. Legion has some of the best music. I think PoE is some of the best sound design in the business. Look at some bosses are going to have some sound triggers. Yep. Is PoE on that way? Nope. It is not. Well, I mean, that's not true. That's not fully true. There's definitely, like, Maven will have, like, voice lines. I don't know if I have a character that can boss right now to show you. They do have boss. They do have boss lines. I'm an idiot. They definitely have boss lines. This character have everything he needs on them, and I could show you. I don't have a Maven. What is this fucking thing called?
Oh.
I'll show you. Hold on. There are none available.
Exile.
Oh.
We'll just wait for the order to fill and I'll show you. Some of the boss fights in POE though are really cool. You have one in Necro? We'll just wait a second. We'll see if it fills. Is this standard? Nope. Six-month settlers. What's up, homie? How hyped am I? I'm really hyped for POE 2. I'm very excited. I'm not hyped over the theory crafting shit, though. The theory crafting shit's boring, but being excited for Path of Exile 2 is really cool. You know? But the recent stream completely flipped me. I don't think anybody's going to stick with PoE 1. I think everybody's going to play PoE 2. I think even playing PoE 1 right now is like really hard. I'll just leave this bag on the screen again. I'll run to the bathroom. Wonder what a mirror tier bow? Just be no synth mods. I don't even think you're gonna see mirror tier item in PoE 2. Here, we can do this boss. I can show you this boss since we have the fragments for this boss. And you can see what it looks like here. And the sound cues. I think they'll have a mirror. Why wouldn't it have a mirror?
I see you, little mouse.
Let's just enjoy the game and worry about it out a month after release.
Run along.
I'm in the same boat. I don't understand why people are spending so much time trying to figure things out with like a tenth of the information where everything's changing immediately. Here, I'll show you this boss and I'll show you Maven and you can see sound cues. Everything in the high end is going to be corrupted. Because I like to find flaws or just complain. I think theory crafting in Path of Exile is one of the coolest things with perfect information. I think if you don't have perfect information and you just theory craft based on nothing, you're just setting yourself up for failure. Now, that is literally the Empyrean deleted his video. I literally use that example as the perfect example where I go and I bring up Empyrean's fucking YouTube, right? I bring up Empyrean's YouTube and I bring up the tweet that Empyrean put to the dev and I say, look, it doesn't matter what you do because it's just deleted.
Will not go unpunished.
I mean, they didn't even tell us what the failsafe node is, right? The only reason we know that maps have a failsafe, right? The only reason we know that maps have a failsafe is because there was a dev in Alk stream. Alkaiser already knows what he's playing. I mean, most of us know what we're playing, but it doesn't mean we have perfect information to figure it all out. All right, so if you watch this fight, I'm going to be silent for you during this fight. You can hear sound cues and you can see what's going on.
My world, and you shall obey my order.
Speculation is going to change. It's not speculation when they've proven it time and time again. What do you mean most of us play? I mean, I'm sure you've seen a class that looks really cool that you'd want to play. See, he said ultimate chaos there, and then he did this. See how much easier these bosses are, though, compared to fucking Project Diablo? And this is what I was saying the other day. Like, when I was doing Wrathma yesterday, like, look how much easier this is. And this is an Uber version of this boss, right? You just fucking move. Oh, I didn't blink far enough. Even big shit like flash changes, they don't have to, they don't want to tell us anything because it's early access and it's not out yet. And like Mark said 100 times, he wants to leave it to exploration. So anything that's not out in the game yet, because the game's not available to the public, they're not going to tell us because it's for exploration. So telling us something that's in the game and then removing it is just like ruining the, like, they shouldn't fucking tell us anything. That reveal should have been half of what it was, honestly.
A worthy opponent.
I don't think many people are going to play Ranger either. I think the Ranger players are all going to play Mercenary. And this is the ad phase for Shaper, by the way. This doesn't bring any hype at all. No, I understand why they do it. I understand that there's hype behind it.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
I fully understand why they do the reveals the way they do the reveals, to build the hype the way they do. Just because I don't like it doesn't mean that that's not the right way to do it. I have not talked. Actually, that's not true. I know one person in this chat who's not excited for Path of Exile 2, and they know who they are. I know exactly one person not excited for Path of Exile 2. Can I ask for the POE? I have videos on this. I have this is the Penance Brand Slayer. You can find a video of it on my YouTube. You know two. You are the second. I didn't know you weren't excited for this. Why are you not excited for this? Min-max the game before it comes out and have the audacity to complain about shit that hasn't even come out yet? Dead by Daylight does this too. Dead by Daylight does this too, dude. It's not just POE. Dead by Daylight did the same thing.
I'm your true memory.
Will POE2 require new stash tabs? You should have stash tabs because all the MTXs carry over. At least give it a try. I think that's reasonable. I think it's fine to not like what you've seen so far and still be like reasonable enough to be like, I will still try it and make a decision after I play it. I think that's a very reasonable decision. There's no maps? What do you mean there's no maps? There's maps? What are you talking about? There's like map fragments and ways to alter their maps and all shit like that. We'll need a tablet slash. I'm assuming that's what the map slash tab becomes. So that right there was the Shaper fight. Would I settle? I'm still playing until I kill all the pinnacle bosses. I actually really want a boss in it too. Most of the brand skills, there is no brand skills in POE2. There are 0 brand skills in Path of Exile 2.
The prize piece comes to join.
This is a really good fight to indicate sound cues on what the boss is doing. The easiest boss? Yeah, I'm just showing him because he was asking about sound cues. And I figured Maven has some of the better sound cues. So death will not be escape is always the memory game. And now we play Simon Says.
Scurry. Scurry. Stand still.
That's a sound cue for that skill.
Stand still.
Death made real.
Now he's gonna laser beam us.
A cascade of pain. Stand still. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time controls. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing.
I mean, it's just regular Maven.
Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Stand still. Do what I say. A cascade of pain.
Death made real.
Stand still. Do what I say. Oh.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Toy. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Take this. A cascade of pain.
The last Epoch's actually doing really good. It has like 5,000 people playing it.
Still.
The living toy must enjoy our contests.
Interesting fight. Yep. That's definitely one of the cooler ones. It's the only fight with mechanics. Yeah, this one's really interesting too. I'll show you this one. This one's fucked. This one also has a lot of sound cues. This one's a really good fight too. The bad part about this fight is the arena. The arena makes this fight miserable.
Did you really think this would work?
Sirus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
No!
Stand up!
Kirak!
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Ori, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
Leave me, Oriana.
And then in this fight, you gotta get this guy to come down.
You finally caught my attention.
Your lives are meaningless. Pointless.
But you see why I was saying to you the other day, Griggs, that fucking Project Diablo bosses are harder than this shit? We're dead.
Your lives are meaningless.
What the storm? Oh my god, I ran into the storm. Holy dude, what was that storm doing there? This fight is 100% the arena. If you can deal with the arena, you can do this fight no problem.
Watch guilty crumble.
Am I not corrupted blood immune? I'm fucking confused. Where's my CB immunity? Did I remove it? Did I just out leech it? I think I just out leeched it, right?
Rain of stars.
You never bought it? What was it on?
Beyond, there is only horror. Why run? What's the point?
Oh yeah, it was on Storm Shroud, wasn't it? I forgot.
Rain of stars. Obliteration. Why resist?
God, the music in this game is so good.
Feel the thrill of the war.
All right, that's bossing in a nutshell. It's always massive on Uber. Uber is always massive now. You know that you're doing Uber? No. Yeah, it's the only way to get massive. You actually know the fight's Uber because when he goes in the air and he comes down and he resets to do the fight, there's a storm in the middle. Good to know. Yep. But yeah, you can see the difference between the PD2 bosses and the POE bosses. And you can see a lot of similarities between the two bosses. Or the two games worth of bosses. Which is why I was pretty determined to try to beat them. I have to lower my sounds. This is not. This is kinetic blast of clustering. This is crazy. Yeah, we made a mirror tier 1 for this. That we like put in a shop. But yeah, welcome to us playing Path of Exile. Because they put all the buffs on top, you can see them. D4 still doesn't like see all the buffs that are active. I think KB explains the crazy AoE. The clustering part actually makes the AoE even crazier. But I don't even know what the fuck killed me there. I did. We actually talked about it a little while ago. That's crazy to me. I feel bad because that website was really cool. Oh, my eye itches. The bad part now is, now that we've lost Headhunter buffs, I think we're fucked on this map. Well, maybe we're okay. Nope, no, no. It's like a loop pinata, bros. Oh, Sunday fun day, I guess.
We've much.
Maybe. Sandro, is that who got me? I didn't even see. Oh, the sun finally moved. Oh shit! Oh god! Oh fuck! No need to drill the holes. I'm gonna probably go tomorrow morning and try to buy something for the fucking sun to not be in my face. My only hope is that the cats don't fucking rip it down every chance they get. I immediately got fucking killed. Have you tried turning off the sun? No. I'll make note of that for the future. Well, I guess the rest of the loot in this map's... Oh, that's a cool one. Easy, bro. Tabula. What a world we live in where you just look at it and you're like, I'm gonna leave that bitch on the floor. I need that simplex. We had one in the mirror shop that was a lot better than that. That one's pretty good too. See you later, Tabula. XDD. Am I sad about Blight? No, Path of Exile 2 is its own game with its own mechanics and its own everything and its own identity. It's fine that it's not in there because it's a new game, right? I want to play Path of Exile 2 for what Path of Exile 2 has to offer with its own identity. I don't want to play Path of Exile 2 for it to just reuse the same shit that I'm already playing. I mean, if they added it in some form or some new aspect, I would obviously be happy because I like the Blight mechanic, but my excitement for POE 2 is not revolving, or my excitement or disexcitement or whatever the word is does not revolve around there being no Blight. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just happy to play a fucking cool new game. If that makes sense, I don't know if that makes sense. You just buy it and re-roll it for strength stacking. How much are the simplexes for strength stacking? How am I getting so much loot? Rogue Exiles drop a ton of loot and they're ghosted. And the maps are 8 modded deli maps. Bolt and Strength of Zenith. Molten Strength of Zenith. My friend is at the beach. And they're sending me snaps from at the beach. And I'm very jealous. Never played a Power Siphon Trickster. Is it good? If you go like juice or in stacking, it could be really good. Yeah.
Local.
I need 160,000 Orchilium. 32,000 bars. I don't have 32,000 bars. Do I have enough Crimson Iron bars to fucking do this? 13,000? I do.
I'll give him the word.
Why am I re-rolling the port bonus? Because I already filled it? Why wouldn't I? Port bonuses aren't important? Oh. I didn't know that. There you go then. Thanks for the follow, man.
I'll give him the word.
You're a 10-year-old game? Holy, you tell him, bro. You fucking tell him, bro. You call him old, bro. This fucking old guy, bro. You believe this shit, homie? Holy, dude.
They're on their way.
You can reroll port bonuses? Yeah, if you fill a port bonus, it rerolls it, right? So you just send, like, you just send enough. So, right? So, like, I need 65,000 bars, right? 65,000 divided by 5 is 13,000. I send 13,000 bars here to this port, which is this, and then it fills the fucking bonus and it rerolls it. Dad bought a Sega Genesis. Free game development? I've never seen anybody as lucky with a 17. I'm kind of shocked. I don't know. I feel like I just have pretty average luck across the board.
Decisions must be made.
Look, I have a day of fucking gold. I did 4 maps. POE took a long time to be good, though. Remember, when POE first came out, it was pretty bad. It was fun for a little bit, but overall, it was pretty medium. It was really slow gameplay that didn't really make a whole lot of sense. It was hard to play. There wasn't like a whole lot to do in it. It was pretty bad when it first came out. That's also one reason why I'm not. Yeah, I am. Well, my only hope, Blossom, is they've learned from their previous mistakes. But that is a concern of mine too. Your comment won't be as bad. We can only hope. Don't break your PC. I mean, too late. Still think NEA is probably gonna be better than most games out right now. If they would just hype. Well, didn't they say in the Q&A that 3.26 is now like February? Like mid-February, end of February? Or did I misunderstand that? Aren't we even further away now from 3.26? Late February? It's more disappointing than anything in POE we don't know. Oh, if that's the case.
Exile.
You're literally jumping in. That's how hype the sequel is. Don't take the only reason to play POE 1 right now is to just like play POE to play POE, right? I think a lot of things in POE 2 are going to be, while similar in practice, very different, right? You're gonna have to relearn a lot. How does it feel to zoom? It's all right. What's up, Pam? We have no currency, so we're trying to get a little bit of currency so we can put together Mamba. We've gotten some of the parts. We spent like 300 divs already, but like now I'm out of money. So POE 2 be better than Escape from Tarkov? I think everything's better than Escape from Tarkov. Mamba's so cheap. Not the way Jung built it. I don't know why I'm copying what he's doing, but fuck it. YOLO swag, baby. It made me feel indifferent. Why is that? Do what Dan did? Do you have a POV to what Dan did?
Until next time, warrior.
The for sale part? I mean, just don't buy, just don't pay for early access, right? Just wait for it to come out. I think it's totally reasonable to not pay for POE 2 and to wait and watch and see if it's something that you think you would even like. Right? That's the beauty of streamers. I think. Maybe. I have no idea what Octopath is. See, I crit Viper Strike of the Mamba. Good thing I bought a Voices. Is this not dot cap? Am I reading this wrong? It's on Uber? Holy shit. Taking altars? I'd be lying to you if I told you I was paying attention to what I was doing. I don't understand what you just asked, and I'm really confused, and I don't know if I'm supposed to ban you for that weird ass comment or like leave it alone. So I think your strange comment needs a little bit of clarification because it's a little weird. Double dot damage. His looks a lot easier to put together than Jung's by like leaps and bounds. I'm assuming he's talking about the fucking Ralakesh boots. Boots made of human flesh, and it says riveted in the title. What boots made of human flesh? Are you talking about the Ralakesh boots? How do you know they're made from human flesh? Where does it say that? Look at them. His faces? I mean, that doesn't mean they're made of human flesh.
Always. Oh, good.
Do I need an 86 armor? Is this necrotic armor 86? Blossom, do you know?
Hail!
You do need 86? Great. The only way to get tier 1 energy shield? My bad for the sour humor. I just thought it was weird. I just didn't know what you were talking about. I just thought it was very strange. Uses interesting tech? What's that? The minion instability is possible escape is so nice. Well, the body armor. The body armor done. Pseudo done. Is 80 divs. Oh, these are actually pretty cheap. It's these. Damn it. Why? Why what? Use fraction herbs when you have 4 tier 1s? Okay. How would you like me to get 4 tier 1s of what I'm looking for? It's a 1 in 4. I need to hit an essence mod. What does hitting a different 1 in 4 do for me? I will not need that shield now. Especially for such an expensive essence. I painfully sit and roll or search trade. That's dumb. Why wouldn't you just like who cares? 6. Like, why bang your head against the fucking wall? You know what I mean? There's no reason to bang your head against the wall. Just fucking slam and go.
What have you got for me?
That's annoying. One, two, three, four, 5. Oh, this one's actually really good. Hold on. Searing Exarch. This one's tier 1 suppressed. So I mean, like, this one we care about, right? We hit the suppress, we're gonna feel fucking great. Yeah, great. Yep. Fantastic.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
I think I just use this bit. I honest to God think I just use this one. I don't think I roll over this. I think I just use this. I'm not even trying to be funny. I'm pretty positive I just use this body armor. Prefixes are so bad. You could fix the prefixes though. But the suffixes are fine, right? You're on a roll. I saw last night the fucking Zod and everything. I wanted to vomit. No, what's wrong? What's the last suffix supposed to be? It'd be so difficult to get good prefixes. The prefixes are everything? What do you mean? Watch. Fucking triple tier 1 right now. Boom. Look, tier 1 life. I saw the arachnid mesh. I saw. Look, you just go suffixes can't be changed. Watch, watch, watch. Easy, right? And then you go over here and then you go defense. See? See? And now you craft on life for the Exalt Slam. Now you craft on life for the Exalt Slam. You craft the 3 open sockets. That's insane. Then you remove crafted. Then you Exalt Slam again. See? Look at that beautiful body armor. It's fine. No life mod? Then you put it in a tab. And then you sell it for, I don't know, 80 divs. You're playing CI. You don't need the life mod. You're playing CI. Dude, how can I not win a 1 in 4?
What have you got for me? Oh? Oh. Happy hunting.
I don't know who that is. I don't think that's the... I also don't think that's the best streamer to be openly admitting to watching.
Oh.
Agreed. You like what you like, but there's just some people I wouldn't be like, "Ah, I'm watching this fucking guy." Necroleague dying fucked me up. Necroleague dying doesn't force you to go to that. 15, 30, 45. I told everybody it wouldn't last more than a week. They thought I was wrong. They were like, it's the best thing since white on rice. And I was just like, you're that you are wrong. Regular settlers. Has it really been 2 or 3 weeks? That's crazy. Is this guy not gonna trade me?
Hello, hello.
I wanted to start Necro Settler, but seeing the convo here, Necro Settler is it's an SSF play style. Like if you're gonna play Necro Settlers, it's just gonna be like because you're bored and you want to play like SSF with minor group found stuff. You're not playing Necro Settlers for any other reason. All right, Blossom, this was a terrible idea. I can't hit this fucking fracture. There are a lot of play. I have no idea. I think POE 1's mostly dead right now. To burn all that currency? I mean, I'm on regular settlers now.
What have you got for me?
Yeah, thanks for the sub, man. You can make like 2 to 3 mirrors. How long is settlers out for now? For fucking ever. 4 months? 5 months now? It's 4 or 5 months now. I was on Necro for like a minute. What kind of jewels do you need? I don't know, honestly. It's if I can't do this, it's irrelevant. So I gotta figure this out first. Can I migrate my Necro? To my understanding, you can. I'm not actually sure the jewels. I haven't gotten that far yet, Pam. This is the POV for it, if you want to see it. How many? How many we got, baby? What's up, what up, homie?
Hello. Go make history.
20 more. Six total. Is the market better? I don't know. Let's crack a like it. What up, homie? Minus 60? Probably. What are we making? Hyper Strike of the Mamba, assuming we can hit the fracture. One and four, by the way.
Hail God.
Took like 10 tries to get. It's terrible.
Hail God Slayer.
It's always the 5th. That was like the 10th. What do you mean? The 5th in this batch? Okay, you got me. Now, how the fuck do I get the prefixes? How much is the base? I don't know. I didn't even look. Honestly, probably like 100 divs. What do we do now? Do this until we hit triple tier 1. That's really good. Just don't miss, right? Motherfucker. Okay, now what? Blossom, now what? Just prefix can't be changed, reforge defense, and pray?
God Slayer.
It's a rig league? What do you mean? Tier 5? Ugh. Tier 7? Must be the most expensive chest craft of the league? Nah, not even slightly. This is like just kind of petty change right now. We've made way more expensive stuff than this. Going over the notables on the tree. I'm going to tell you, like we had a conversation earlier. The notables on the tree don't matter because everything can change. Arguing and talk about anything that's on the tree right now is literally fucking pointless. Motherfucker. -2? I don't care. I was wondering, are weapon class types class locked? No, you can use any weapon on any class. They've told us that though. That's not good enough. All in all, I just saw it on a stream a few days ago. There's nothing to follow because it's all going to possibly change. And even if you do start following information, you don't have perfect information to even begin to theory craft. They've only given us bits and snippets. How many endurance charges do you get? This mod seems cracked. I have no idea. I just saw a chest plate and I wanted to craft. Watch the interview. It's literally irrelevant because of how often things are changing. Literally, Empyrean put out a video about stuff that was in the game, and the stuff that he put about in the game is literally removed since he played it and experienced it. It doesn't even matter. But it's Jonathan, it doesn't even matter. Empyrean got invited to the play at the main event on stage, and made a video about everything that he physically played, and it was removed. It doesn't, nothing you hear or see is just, it's all hype. It's literally irrelevant until the game is out. Jonathan can say that the fucking sky is pink. And you know what? Tomorrow they can make the sky blue. But yesterday it was fucking sick. No, it was 2 weeks ago. Empyrean played November 9th. Empyrean played November 9th. It is November 24th. It was changed within 2 weeks. They flew him out with a bunch of other content creators that I know about that got flown out to LA to test another event, and it all got changed. They aren't changing. They changed the entire crafting bench. It's different though if it's on release already.
Decisions must be made.
Yeah, they deleted a whole crafting bench. I know there's an interview going on with Darth right now and Jonathan, and I'm glad it's happening so people can get the information they want. But for me personally, like, it's not going to matter until literally like the day of, because it's all literally subject to change. About slamming items. We just can't comfortably say that we know things aren't going to be removed, right? I think I just leave it for now. I'm out of money. It's terrible. Oh, whoops. Let it all come organically. It's true. There's no point in like fucking hourglass, mirror looking fucking everything when it's like, just let it come out. Right? Just let it release. Just let it naturally come out and see what happens. First content of the game I've seen was the announcement trailer. Didn't feel like the need to follow the rest for a similar reason. What do you mean? I decided to wait closer for finished POE2 reveals. The problem is even with the finished stuff that we see now, like, we don't know what's going to change between now and like the end of this week. Especially when they told us things like they're just gonna, they're not giving us all the information because they want to leave it to exploration. I should have just left it when I had 3,000 on it. Just call it good. God, that mana mod is so bad. I'm leaving it. Contender, there's only monk. There's only monk. Gremlin mark with a monk flicker around with stick. Yeah, I want to play monk. Tell me this thing's not going to link. I can't wait till this system's fucking gone. Oh my god, I can't wait. Liquor Strike Monk sounds crazy. I know, I'm so excited. Oh! There we go. What's up, Hammy? Thank you. Are these what I need? Chaos damage? Thank you, miss. The voices is perfect. Sweet. You have a brutal that's similar? I don't actually know what's on this brutal restraint. I think you just used it for onslaught on kill. I think that's the only thing he used it for. I doubt he used it for much anything else. Number the 4 I have. It's gonna be awkward. I don't have. Where does he put this fucking thing? He puts it here. The dude doesn't matter. Select stats. Onslaught. Deselect all the notables. So which notables does he take? He takes this notable, this notable, this notable, and this notable. Oh, there's a bunch of these. That's sick. I have no idea what else would be good. I have to pee a second. Hold on. You gotta use the calculator thingy? Yep, I'm gonna check. Hold on, I gotta pee. You know what I should do? Instead of trying to buy more gear, I should farm more divines. That's what I should do. $872 of these. These are so expensive. Holy shit. I have 72 divines in fucking contempt essences. Oh my god, dude. Was it 11 to a div? 12 to a div. 172 divided by 12. 72 times 12 is 864. All right, I need gold again. $200 homes we're going to sank them? No. We should sank them though. But no. I need to actually focus on getting gold for my town. Oh, I gotta go collect my boats again so you can get more XDD shards. I forgot, chat. You know, maybe sank them later. Maybe tomorrow. But I also have like 1 billion tomes still too. Maybe we can just get original sin to drop and then we can just solve all of our money problems with building our next build. We're clearly overdue. Sanctum Subathon? Oh my god, listen here. Could you imagine So are you guys happy there was POE today? How many of you guys actually really dislike fucking the D2 stuff? I'm still gonna do it. I'm just curious. I love D2. Me too, man. Regardless of what game you're playing, I like it. I like you too, man. High five, bro. We'll probably do Path of Exile 1 or 2 more days this week so I can work on putting this Mama build together, and then we'll go back to playing more Diablo. I might try to do the push for 99. Try to get that aura. I might. You don't care for the game? Let's go, dude. I might try to do the push for 99 and just like invite a bunch of people into maps and stuff and just like Giga Blast maps. What am I dying to? Terrible. Put that there for now. Like, you don't yell like yesterday. Dude, I was so excited yesterday. I don't want to hear it. I was so excited yesterday. Got some currency that's gonna go to standard graveyard. If you don't want it, I'll take it. I hope POE2 will have something that tells you what you died to. I don't think we're ever gonna get that. Yeah, if you wanna give me bog shit, dude, that's just gonna rot. I'm working on a build. I just blew all my currency, so yeah, I'll take whatever you have. There's no shot they can have a death log, dude. I hope. So all that currency, I was like, damn, you've been busy. Yeah, just regular settlers. Fucking necro settlers is just dead, dude. There's not a lot of games that tell you what you died to. Diablo doesn't tell you what you died to either. Holy shit! Thank you, sir. Dude, I love that we can just like shift click shit in now. You're like 7K chaos? Ship it over, baby. Played MOBA shooters, etc. I can barely think of a game that gives you a death log. Every shooter shows you what you died to. Fuck. Fucking. Thank you, sir. Everybody else is like, yo, just fucking waiting, dude. Everybody else is just fucking waiting. Got some credit. Listen, if you guys want to fucking send your currency here and you want to bog it, it's fine. I'll take whatever. I feel bad because the landmine earlier, my friend Nips was like, you want some chaos? I got some stuff. I'm like, nah. Let me update and log in. But yeah, if you guys want to bog your currency here because you're not going to play, bog it on over, baby. I feel bad because earlier I was like rolling in money and I was just like, yeah, dude, you're fucking, because you were still playing, bro. Now I feel like you're watching this going, this motherfucker, I offered him shit earlier. He didn't want any of it. What a prick. I'm like, that's not it. I swear. If you still want to boggle your shit over, ma'am, I will let you bog your shit over. Dude, I lost. Fuck. Enjoy. Thank you. I promise. I just want to see Mamba. Keep it cool content. Thank you. No rip blight too. It's probably gone. Let's be honest. I just want to see you Mamba. I'm gonna Mamba. I swear. We'll do the Mamba together. What the fuck? I love how you just rolled 0 on all res. This is beautiful. Holy. I think they'll bring it back too. Thank you, sir. I think Blight takes up too much time. Hard to say. I guess we'll find out. This guy said how many binos? Bro, this guy has 20 of these fucking things. I think Blight's not in just simply due to the fact that it like exploded computers. Expecting people to double crop them? No, they're literally turning these into the dust. Oh, this one rolled really well. Wait,
Oh,
I can't sell these. I need these. Wait, these are mine for sale. We'll just rebuy them back. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You turned into dust? I'm gonna have to buy 86 platinum Chris's and just fucking recom it. Oh, my balls! Auto pickup. Oh, you're living in a world. Why am I gonna do this to myself? Cause it doesn't exist. Ugh. Where's the POE fucking RE website? Is this a dagger? Why did this light up? Wait, question. Jonathan just replied that it's an easy link to add if they want to add it later, so there's hope. Nice. So that confirms it's just not in the game, that it's done for now. He also says that Act 5 artwork could potentially fit light content. Yeah, see, this is what I keep telling people, right? Like, there's hope, man. I'm just gonna fucking reforge Fizz on this. Tempered's not good enough. With your with your market? Oh no. Is Platinum Chris the best global critical strike? I just rolled over it. Oh no, it's only 146. It's fine.
What have you
This
got?
is the most painful fucking thing. You aim to buy all the chisels from them? Do we just ever ditch it? I mean, there's going to be times when you play PoE 2 and you're just bored and PoE 1 has an exciting new league, right? So, like, people get bored of PoE 1 now, right? And it's just going to be the same thing. People don't like money. People are just bored. Well, at least tomorrow morning we have a fun project of alt spamming. Angie work. You'll be fine. There's so many mods on this dagger. I'll take tier 1 or tier 2 fizz, please. Please. Before I have to go. Dude, I don't know, man. Supposedly this is the shit that these motherfuckers live for, so. Their content's so different. Yeah, I don't think you can compare the two games at all. And I think people who try to make POE 1, POE 2, and POE 2, POE 1 are just like, you know, I don't think you could do that. I think like the excitement in POE 2 is that it's a whole new game with new aspects and new things that just seem really exciting that have reminiscing factors of POE 1, right? You know what's gonna be really exciting? When I get the fucking tier 2 roll or tier 1 roll and I go to fracture it and I miss. I don't think it's that they don't like the state of juicing. I just think that they want to do it honestly sounds like they just want to do so much more with their game and they're literally limited by the engine. You know, 20-year-old spaghetti code or 10-year-old spaghetti code, however long this game's been out, right? Eventually becomes like a huge limiting factor. Bold move to assume I'm not going to roll over it. Listen here, Chief.
Oh.
Exile.
Oh. You should check out what came in from
Oh,
it.
hello there.
Hey, man. Hello.
You should check out what came in from Ibbenfeld.
Can you suggest me an early map farming strategy? Essences?
You got some goods in from Ribbenfeld.
Why?
I mean, there's not. It's we're way past early map farming at this point, though.
I'm here.
So first of all, it's been 5 fucking months. What do you mean? It's been 5 months. I just started map. I'm using a boring build. Okay. What are you playing? The problem is both the leagues are dead. And a lot of the farming strategies that would be really good probably aren't really good anymore because the leagues aren't like they're very medium right now. Like it's a really hard time in the POE world to like make suggestions on shit that's good. What a bro, what a man.
Come on, Isla, think it through.
If you're playing RF and Captain Lance's version, you probably want to do something like Expedition. Essences probably wouldn't be good for that. Or you might want to do Harvest. Harvest might be good for that. Just both are not economically doing very well. This PD2 graphic overall, I felt bad. I felt like I should stream some POE for the POE lads. Harvest might be a safe bet, though, in all seriousness. New class release? Nice. Temples are still selling. Farm temples. Temples wouldn't be bad on that either. Harvest without scarabs is a waste of time. But who said anything about not using scarabs? If you're a strongbox person, you should just do strong boxes then. It doesn't matter. Surprisingly, it's nuts. That's awesome. Is it possible to mirror your KB one? I mean, why wouldn't it be? Just message me because I'm leaving in like 2 minutes. If you'd like to mirror the wand, you can mirror it right now before I leave. I want to. Okay, send me a message in game so I can invite you so you can come mirror the wand. In-game name? You can type exclamation point IGN. You're leaving us? I gotta go pick up my kid. Gotta go pick up Dean.
Maybe if I attach several rings.
Oh my god. Where's this fucking roll? This is, I think I just rolled over it. There's no league. I mean, POE 1 will still be in Settlers League. You could still play Settlers League in POE 1. Don't have much money. You can literally just wait until it's out and see if it's something you like. Do I think the lantern is bad? I don't think the lantern's bad. I think the lantern's fine. I just don't think the lantern was enough. I think the lantern was fine. I just don't think it was enough. Enjoy. Hey. You mirrored the wand? They did mirror the wand. Well, we made it so people can mirror it.
Yes, yes. The perfect excuse to see Darnik.
Is it worth to mirror it? I mean, it cost us 10 mirrors to make the wand. So it's kind of like one of those, like, There's not a lot of reason the mirror not influences non-synth items. I really hope the whole mirror thing changes, man. Oh, these are severely underpriced. That's fine. He can just have them. I don't care. I wonder the same thing.
You got some goods in from Ribbenfeld.
How am I meeting my int requirements and don't have any on gear? There's int on this. And there's int on this. And there's all this int up here. Is that lag spiked? Oh no. There's int there. Win some, you lose some? Unfortunately. Alright, well, we're gonna have to work on this tomorrow and fracturing this tomorrow because our luck is ass cheeks.
Hail!
Figured it out, thank you. You're welcome.
Maybe if I attach several blades.
What I really want to know is if the league mechanic is going core.
Aye.
A fucking weasel ate half our shipment.
Ahoy there! Hello, hello.
I hope so, but maybe tune the lantern because the early acts are insane. Yeah, I could see it. I think you might just have to go slower, which is unfortunate. But it's fine. right, Twitch chat. I gotta go pick up my kiddo. Chat, be back tomorrow morning. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for awesome, amazing, and beautiful. Hopefully tomorrow we make more progress on this fucking weapon for the build that we're playing. But chat, thanks for being here. Thanks for all the bits, love, tips, and stuff. You guys are great. See you guys tomorrow morning. See you, boss man. Hell yeah, bro. See you later, alligator. Go say hi to Scrimps.